Creo que ese mensaje era del otro día, ¿no? Oye, hoy no subí video al TikTok. Estuve tan pegado en la pega que no se me olvidó. Au. Culiado violento para saludar, po, weón. Ah, diarias, diarias, diarias. Ah, トモ agua. Voy a comer, vuelvo. Hasta eso ya debería estar. Sí, está bien. Au. Oh, vale, muchas gracias. Pero yo cambié la categoría, po. ¿Qué wea? Esto OBS que se pone, weón. A ver. Eh... Vamos de nuevo. Ya. Actualizado. ¿Te actualizaste tú? Ya. Voy a tirar aquí un comando game. Genshin Impact. Actualizar. Está en Genshin. El OBS que me trolea de repente, weón. Aunque cree como una callampa, weón.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Estoy escuchando, weón. Está buena la canción. Ah, eso sí que quería colocar. A ver. Eh... Ya, pero aquí. Aquí antes me dejaba hacer esto, ahora ya no me deja marcar este comentario, weón. Tengo que irme a mi coso y de acá hacerlo. ¿Estás en vivo? Sí, secreto en vivo con Chinomaro. Pineado. Hasta que yo quiera dejar de pinearlo. Bueno, hoy estoy escuchando esto. La puta la wea. A ver, misiones. Ay, creo que esta es de defender el desgraciado, ¿no?
I won't let you down. I won't let you down.
¿A dónde lo estoy yendo, weón? Sí, él de defender el que está allá. Siento que se fue volando más rápido, weón.
Get ready. All eyes on me. Get him. Positions.
Chao.
Eyes on me. Here. No one escapes my sight. That's cheating.
Ah, madre. No. Vale. Tu. Creo que el de allá es el de los cositos de los cosos.
If only the wind was a little stronger. Back off! With all my strength.
Te llamabas. Tum, 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 tum. Vamos. Flecha, dame flecha.
Let it rain. Power that ended hunt.
Es que no hay más arquero, pues bueno. ¿Y los arqueros? No tiene sentido ir a pelear. 1, 2, 3 y este es el cuarto. Lo que el viento se llevó. Vale. Hola. ¿Espérate qué? ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Ay, se me... Ya se apagó esa wea, weón. Y es agradable. Que dura tan poco esta weón. Acá de comer. Bueno, a mí me queda una misión. ¿El 60? ¿Qué tengo que hacer, weón? ¿Pero qué, po, weón? ¿Qué weón tiene que hacer? ¿Quiere que busque esta wea?
I want to help.
Pues no lee este texto. Es que me perdí, weón. Sí lo estaba leyendo, pero... Empecé a... Ah, no tenía de esto, puta. Es que siempre tengo de estas cositas, pues no sé por qué no tenía. Creo que es primera vez que llego a esa misión sin esta cosa. La tipa debería mejorarle su cosa, weón. Me asusté, weón. ¡Que tu madre! Sacarina de mierda, weón. Semilla de local. ¿Y qué esta wea?
Huh.
Ah, la da ese weón. Ya vale. Ese weón que casi nunca ha ido. Ya, justo ese weón. Esto creo que la puedo crear. ¿Vale? Sí, yo creo que la pudiera subir a 60, pero hoy no. ¿Qué mal hizo? Me asustó, po. Reventó esa mierda, po, me asustó.
Hmm.
Me asusté de mi nuevo, conche tu madre.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ya, ahora no me asusté.
All right, let's go.
Qué mal hizo. Hola. Segunda vez que hizo, ojalá, weón. Bueno, vamos por allá. Tu, ta, para, pam, pam, pam. Yo estoy entrando al juego. Ok, ok. Yo canjeo esto. Reclamo la diaria y le damos. No, por ahí no era. Era por la parte de aquí de 21. Eso por acá, por acá, por acá. No te caigas, no te caigas. ¿Cuántas de estas cosas me quedan? 36. Hmm. Ay. Y seguimos con el. con la odisea del diploma. Me quería pasar los apuntes así de mano, pero le dije, mamá, toma una hoja de carta y dibújalo y yo después lo digitalizo. O si no voy a estar molestándola cada rato diciéndole, oye, ¿dónde coloco esto? Oye, ¿dónde coloco esto? Oye, esto, ¿dónde coloco? No, pues yo quería que me hiciera un dibujo en papel del diploma y yo después me pego en el Photoshop y lo hago, pero. Ay. ¿Quién es? Rechazar. Eh, déjame completar la diaria, que después se me va a olvidar. Sorry, sorry. Que justo vinieron acá a pedirme cosas. Tuve que decirle que no. Que si estás en mi mundo no puedo reclamar las diarias. Sí, sí, sí. Me pidieron y te desprecian. Lo siento, amigo. Pero es que justo vinieron aquí a pedirme una cuestión, po.
Thank you for complete.
Ya, ahora sí. Manda solicitud.
I'll race you there.
Estamos dados. Y Rey me dice, no, ya no quiero. A todo el mundo le dije que no. Ah. Es que, bueno, Rem, tú no estabas cuando conté el tema. Mañana hay una pequeña gala, hay una actividad aquí en la Junta de Vecinos y quieren premiar a unos vecinos por la colaboración que ha hecho durante este año. Entonces fue a comprar unos diplomas, pero los que había no les gustó. Entonces le dije ya, yo puedo hacerlo, pero hazme un dibujo, un formato de cómo lo quieres y yo lo digitalizo, lo imprimo. Ayer le dije que lo íbamos a hacer en la tarde y yo estaba aquí esperando y me quedé dormido esperando y nunca vino. Si puedo hacer otras cosas. Entonces le dije ya, házmelo para después del trabajo hoy, lo hago antes de prender directo. No lo hizo. Prendí directo y me dijo, oye, hay que hacer la cuestión. Le dije, no, pues, ya no, pues. Hazme un dibujo de cómo lo quieres y lo hago mañana temprano. Yo era bien acá diciendo, toma. Y me paso unos papeles donde decía el coso, pero con notas, ya mira, esto va aquí y esto va acá. Pero en papeles, pues yo como, hazme un dibujo donde esté todo junto y yo no tenga que estar molestándote a cada rato para saber qué es esto y dónde va esto. Ay. No, y después se queja conmigo de que soy yo el complicado. Aquí no era, ¿cierto? ¿Dónde está? ¿Hay un teleporte acá o no? Ah, no, mierda está igual. ¿Dónde está? ¿Mm? ¿Sí? ¿Dónde está ahí? ¿Está allá abajo? Tu. Ah, vale. ¿Pero tú sabes cuál es que me falta? ¿O vamos a ir uno a uno a la aventura?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Sí.
Shut up.
Au.
Damn you. Told you I'd win. Not so hard.
¿Quién me pegó? ¡Me están matando! Ay.
More speed. Crush. No escape.
A ver, quería ir el 50 y... Ya, te falta un número. Son 3. Sorry, tengo que cambiar esa wea. Primero el 50. La palabra es me emputece esa wea. Significa el susceptible ánimo que contiene mi personalidad toma ribete de callejera, cólera, como provocadora respuesta al irritante objeto de atención. El 251. Ya, este llega hasta el 187. Voy a tomar ese número como otro número. A una babosa le toma 24 horas andar una cuadra. Y el dibujo dice, empiecen sin mí. Las medusas no tienen corazón. Y el dibujo dice, lo siento, pero no lo siento. Uf, ahí está. Y este de acá.
I'll be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Voy a tomar el número de Arcángel como el número que te faltó. El 148. Ya. Los cetáceos y pinépodos. Los mamíferos acuáticos son mamíferos también, pero tienen su propia categoría para no aguarles la fiesta a los otros mamíferos. Y este fome, pero.
Feel like running.
Ya, bueno. Esta es la curiosidad. Los cachalotes se toman turnos para cuidar a las crías. Pero hoy iba a ir a la playa con mis amigas. El dibujito ahí. Luego dice, las crías de manatíes amamantan de las tetillas de sus madres que están bajo sus aletas. Ah, la guapa. Ya. Digamos, sorry Ren, pero me canjearon en curiosidades. No, no quiero cocinar. Ya, hay que seguir bajando, ¿no? O subir. Ah, este bueno. Ah, vale, vale. Ay, Ren. Pero mira cómo llega toda esa experiencia. Gracias. Me perdí.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ah. ¿Y para qué chingados subimos, weón, si hay que bajar? No estábamos aquí ya. Ah, no, 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 mentira, aquí no estábamos. Vale. ¿Qué hay por ahí? Concéntrate, Zapter. Es por acá. Sí, sí, ya estoy. Ah, no era por acá. Ah, vale. Pensé que me iba a ir a buscar. Tururururu. Au.
I'll race you there.
Chingado, Ren. Pero si acabamos de subir. Ay. Che tu madre. Me atacan. Ren se fue a la chucha para allá, weón. Pinche Ren. Ah, ya vale, no, no, de verdad estamos subiendo. Hoy la weá mapa culiao enredado. Te sientes como que te vas para abajo en vez de ir subiendo. La weá confusa. No. Esta aquí te falta. Ya, definitivamente no he estado acá. ¿What? ¿Qué es esto? No tengo las llaves. Aunque son cofres, no son llaves, qué weón. Vamos. ¿Y cómo chucha llegamos acá, hermano? Exactamente, ¿dónde chucha estamos?
That's more like it.
No creo que sí llegué acá. No, 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 no. Definitivamente nunca había tocado esa puerta. Y tampoco sabía que chucha eran esas cosas, weón. Mm. Oh.
I'll race you there.
Oh. Acá sí está, weón. Puta.
Told you I'd win. Everybody stand back. Now you shall perish. Dance with the wind. Let it rain. Get adventure time. We go. Go in.
Me congelo.
No escape. Let it rain.
Justo me quité a Beto, pues. Un buen volando.
Let me help you pack this up.
Mm. Me muero.
Here.
¿Se cambiaste? Ah, sí, cambiaste. Ah. Mm. Creo que lo intenté, pero cuando era más chiquito. Entonces me... No lo pude, no puede ser. ¿Tengo que leer esto? Vale. Sorry. Adiós.
Another our target tracked down by
Buena,
Outrider
algún
Amber.
pro. ¡Puta madre! Ya falta poco. ¡Falta mucho! Hola. Sí, aquí había que subir y después bajar. Subir y después bajar. ¿Cierto? Se ve como estúpido, pero así hay que hacerlo. ¡Ah! ¡Uy! Casi me caigo. Ese no me asustó. Porque no es allá. De ahí te vas para allá. Y por ahí sigue el camino. Po. Nunca caché esa weá. Pensé que solamente había un puto camino que era el de acá. Ah, hola, ¿cómo estás?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Te cambio el. Ay, no lo cambié.
I won't let you down.
Quería cambiarte el. Era acá, ¿cierto? ¿Y por qué ahora llegamos mucho más rápido?
That's more like it.
Open. Estamos en territorio no explorado. Ok.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Ay, renta como. Aquí, concheto madre. Y yo recogiendo cobres. Cobre. Fui guiado hasta el poliárbol de la montaña ese mismo mes. Las aguas subterráneas. Esto es realmente agotador. Son las estelas que hemos encendido. Debería ser suficiente, ¿verdad? Vamos. Arcángel, si quieres, puedes colocar música con el comando SR. Mientras esté en Spotify, no hay ningún problema. ¡Por fin! Vamos. Es que no tienen papa. Ah, es una canción. Uy. What? Oye, ¿quién hay en tocho? Ah, había que hacerlo.
¿Qué pasa, perro maldito?
Callado.
Zapto, chanchito de tierra, empanada sureña, oveja de campo, vaca de plaza.
Se activa el último eh, bot que... Acero al lado. Y todo por... Ah, y la weá es de 4 estrellas. ¿No? ¿A quién le sirve esa...? Era un mandoblo, ¿no? Yo soy... No, es que
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
en Eula. El... Tengo un botón acá que es para cuando haya cinemáticas en algún juego. Con un simple botón se apaga mi cámara, se apaga la música y se corta el cosito que dice qué música está sonando. Entonces, si yo lo aprieto, ¡pum! Se para todo. Y cuando lo vuelvo a prender, se vuelve a prender todo.
Something strange over
Pero el
there.
tema es que si
Come on,
que
let's
alguien
take a
había
look.
hecho un canje de voz, se vuelve a activar, es como si se hubiera puesto un replay. De hecho, mira, si ahora lo conecto de nuevo,
¿Qué pasa perro maldito, chanchito de tierra,
suena de nuevo.
empanada sureña, oveja de campo, vaca de plaza?
Buena. A ver, hoy es viernes. Y mi cuerpo lo sabe, no he hecho los jefes. ¿Acaso jefes? Hay que ir a pitearse al lobito y pitearse a la Hammond Raiden. ¿A dónde vamos primero? Oye, ya se fue. Ay. Solo porque eres tú, acepto que hayas
Jane
puesto
will be
reggaeton.
upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Música tranqui. Nah, pero no hay problema. Tutun, tan, tum, tatun, tan, tum. Mi algoritmo de Spotify te está diciendo que conchetomar está escuchando este huevón. Este huevón se volvió loco. Es que tienen canciones la más tranqui.
Eyes on me!
Yo no había cambiado de personaje.
I'll race you there.
Yo rumbo por ti. Pum, pum, pam, pum. Me bugueé, weón. Sentí el camino más largo. Creo que por ahí es más corto.
Get ready.
Ups. Ah. John Mellencamp. ¿Mm? Ah, ya vale. ¿Esa no era? ¿Es un cover? Claro que si colocas el nombre del artista y después la canción, se hace más específico. Acuérdate que el algoritmo de Spotify es inferior al de YouTube. Aunque ya no es un algoritmo, pero se entiende.
Teamwork is dreamwork. No one escapes my sight. Power that ended Python.
Bueno, se fue el weón. Vamos acá. No, weón, no. Ajá, le pegué. Puta, me equivoqué, po, weón.
No escape.
Oh. Weón, le quitó harto a esta weón.
Eyes on me.
Y sí. Nada de gracioso. Oh, esto me gustó. Vale, vale. Ahora, la que nos cuesta un poquito más. La jamón. Eso es de Inazuma. Ah, era acá. Taratarán. La canción que se colocó igual está viola. Viste que hay enemigos de 4 millones de vida en Fontaine. Sí, algo estaban diciendo. Pero ¿cuánto tiene de vida los buenos
No
en
one's
promedio?
joined me on an adventure in ages.
La verdad que yo ni por si acaso me he pegado en ver. Yo pego nomás. Acá voy con Diona, aunque soy como la callampa para curar, pero voy con Diona.
I feel like running. Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Turuturum, turutum. Si yo me muevo, esto comienza, ¿cierto? Sí. ¡Ah, conchito madre!
Over your head. Let me try.
No, señora, contrólese.
Illusions are but distractions.
¿Te curo o te... Ah, te curaste. Vale. ¡Tú! ¡Ah, no, chunté! Era la ya.
Think you can bully me?
Weak.
Puta, te disparé a ti, lo siento, Ren.
No one escapes my sight.
No, si me ponen Las dos Jamon Raiden
This
a veces no sabe a quién disparar. ¡Ay, ay! Eso, pega en la rem, pega en la rem.
purge all obstacles. Witness the final calamity.
Buena. Uy, me pegó igual. ¿Por qué? ¡Ay, ay, ay!
Inferior.
¡Hola! ¡Ay, ay, ay! Ah, a mí no.
Perish.
Couldn't break the
¡No!
curse.
¿Pero por qué mi cura se fue? ¿Estaba cargadito?
Eternity is in my
Hola.
hand.
Ya, falta poco. Le falta poco. ¡Ay, ay, ay! ¡Salta! ¡Amiga, salta!
You
Puta, se murió.
no escape. Diarias No one is
Vamos, vamos.
shaken and stirred. I'll race you there.
Inferior.
¡Ay, cómo está, señora! Oh, deja un conejo. ¡Ay, puta! Se fue a la chucha, me llevó. ¡Ay!
The eye sweeps the lands.
¡Ay, ay, ay! Puta la wea.
No escape. Bet you can't keep up with. Look at you, Blue Town.
¡Ay, ay!
Lightning falls on the
Estoy,
land of eternity.
estoy ocupado por si no te has dado cuenta. Pero ahí está, ese es el formato. ¡Ay!
Luego,
Inferior.
derecha,
Not so hard.
movimiento,
Inferior.
con el grande. De todo lo que se hace aquí con esta bonita.
This body is eternal.
Entonces después de cada participación de la gente de vecinos conjunto municipal riesgos de agua, distribuyendo trabajo por permiso a la labor hacia la comunidad.
Vale, vale.
Se descarta
Must keep training.
Witness the final calamity.
I'm here.
Eternity is in my hands. Purge all obstacles. Perish.
I'm here.
Sever.
Think you can bully me? No one escapes my sight.
Eternal. Illusion.
Let it rain. I'm going in.
Pathetic. Weak. Weak. Be gone. Strike dead. This ends now. Pathetic.
No escape. I'll race you there.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Try.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Not so tired.
This body is eternal.
Scratch. Let's go, let's go. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Sí, sí, sí. Em, Hola, Mega Guayo, ¿cómo estás? Un weón, la wea, conchito madre. Es que justo estaba en plena batalla y vienen con el dichoso formato del diploma. Y es como, hola, como que estoy un poquito ocupado, me estás viendo que me están violando una Shogun Raiden, por favor. Pero no, siguió explicándome cómo era la cosa y es como, por favor. Termina luego con este sufrimiento. Pero sí se pudo. Con una Amber sacrificada, pero se logró. ¿Te gustó? Un poquito. Pregunta Rem, ¿la señora también da esos cositos que es para cambiar el canje que te dieron? ¿O no? Vale. Entonces vamos a donde la señora. Ella estaba por acá, ¿no? Sí, ella sí da esto. Todos los semanales dan. Es que no me acuerdo cuáles son semanales, po. Y cuáles son los de... Yo no sé. No me acuerdo. No tengo memoria. Mega Guayo, recuerda que puedes colocar música con el comando SR. Mientras esté en Spotify, te la colocan.
Inactivity serves no
Te la
purpose
chantan.
whatsoever.
La canción.
Hmm.
Y sugerencia,
Hey, there's something strange over
no
there.
reggaetón.
Come on, let's take a look.
Pero... sugerencia nomás. Si quieren colocar reggaetón, coloquen reggaetón. O cumbia también, podrían poner cumbia. No soy fan, pero tampoco lo detesto. O sus rancheras.
Hmm.
Aunque no cache ni una. Yo acá soy de... Lo que yo escucho es... ¿Metal? Bueno, hay un sinfín de variaciones del metal. Rock un poco. Doom metal.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Black metal. Aunque el black y el death, puros, no son mi fan. Siempre me gusta la mezcla. Por ejemplo, el death metal melódico Me encanta. Por eso que soy fan. O sea, no soy fan, pero me gusta mucho la banda H-Enemy. Porque a pesar que es death metal, igual tienen sus buenos solos de su güeyito, weón.
You're
También el
trembling. Is it the
Metal Celta.
cold or just cowardice?
Con la banda El Belti, que han venido 2 veces a Chile y las 2 veces he ido a verlos.
Go, go, fairy bunny! I'll race you there! Let it rain!
Into the frozen void.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Ya, ¿y ahora qué?
Hey! I'll race you there!
¿Hay que destruir esto?
Get him!
Puta, no le hice nada de daño a esta wea, po, weón. ¿O no? No, hay que pegarle nomás. Ah, hay que pegarle, po, weón. Ah, ahí se quema todo, weón.
Think you can bully me?
Venture time.
Au. Au, au. Mato, señora.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Puta, justo se cambió. Bastarda culia.
Put up a fight.
Let's go, let's go!
Not every wound will heal.
Ha! I'm here!
Not even ashes will remain.
Ay, ay, ay.
Scratch! No escape! Go, go, fairy bunny!
Quizás de ahí vino con Diona. Ay. No sé qué estoy escuchando, hermano.
I'm here!
¿Queen? No, no, creo que no.
Not every wound will heal.
Think you can bully me?
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Nos está costando más esta tipa que la de hielo.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Bueno, que mi llena tampoco pega muy fuerte, weón. ¡Ay, no te mueras!
Down.
Toma una cura. Ay, 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 ay. ¡No! Lo siento. Ah, chúntale.
Who dares call me a witch?
Bet you can't keep up with me! No one escapes my sights!
Not every wound will heal.
¿Hay que romperlo?
Come, put up a
We
fight.
go! Get out of here! Out of the way!
¡Ay!
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Go, go, fairy bunny!
Au, au.
Let's
Vamos que se puede.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Diarias special!
Embrace your
hay
searing
cura.
reckoning.
Ha! I'm here! I'm going! Get out of here! Shaken and stirred!
Corre, corre, amiga, corre, me quemo, me quemo, me quemo.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Who dares call me a witch?
Ay, 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 ay.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
¿Cómo está, señora?
All must burn.
La buena huracán, po. Ay. No, el escudo.
Off we go.
Ya, pues señora, abúrrase. ¡Ah, conchito madre!
Embrace your searing reckoning. Dance, my
Vamos, vamos.
pretties.
Puta, mi Jonah no pega muy fuerte, pero... ¡Ay, el poder no sobrevive!
Hey, get up! Let
Who
it rain!
dares call me a witch? Not even ashes will remain.
Hey, you got some on your own side.
Not every wound will heal. I never asked for attention. Never.
Vale. Estuvo más complicadito, ¿eh? Apretaré... Inconsciente. Amanda Miguel. Ay, a lo que necesitaba aquí, nada. Oh, sí, muchas gracias. Esta es la canción de Ay, ay, ay. ¿Cuánto me queda? Creo que el otro que tengo desbloqueado es el dragón tortuga de Liwe. ¿O no? Te fuiste a curar, ¿o no? Sí, eso, no, 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 el ay, ay, ay.
Oh, wow. Where did that come
Me acordaba de esta parte de la canción. Aunque si sabes dónde está ese dragón tortuga feo. Gracias. Y creo que es el único. O sea, es el último que tengo desbloqueado. Pues los de Sumeru los tengo bloqueados. Como aún no. Eso se supone que se desbloquean por historia. Pero yo no he hecho la historia, po. ¿Por qué mira para abajo? Ah, eso. ¿Vas a cocinar?
Told you I'd win.
Dale, dale. ¿Podría aprovechar de continuar con la historia de Sumeru? Que me estaría faltando solamente a esta desgraciado. Ah, ¿qué? ¡Ah! Vale, vale, vale. Porque como tenemos diferencia de horario. Porque si me dicen a mí que me voy a poner a cocinar a las 12 de la noche, diría que... Guay. Pero como ustedes están un poquito más temprano que nosotros. Como, ah, ya, está bien.
Get ready for
Oye,
the
contigo,
blood
¿cuánto era? ¿1 hora o
champion
2 horas de diferencia? Acá ya son las 12 de la noche. O de la madrugada. Aquí son las 10. Ah, ¿ves? Igual, cocinar a las 10 igual ya es algo razonable. Po. A menos que sea un bajón. Esa cosa es a cualquier hora. Mira un desgraciado. Me caí. Mírenme cuando dije que iba a comer. ¿Ya?
Race you there.
Puta, ¿cómo se fue para arriba? ¿Qué? ¿Y tú? Ah, un slime. Déjame ir por este fantasma que después se me va a olvidar. Fantasmita. Sigue subiendo. Chu. Y el bastardo culiao. Me hace subir todo el cerro, po, weón. Fantasmita. Puta, ahora culiao. Un cofre.
The more the merrier.
¡Eh! Vale. Ahora vamos donde el coso. Era donde está el árbol. Acá. Para allá. ¿Qué? Ya nos vimos, giles culiao. Churu, chu, chu, chu. Me faltan, creo que 3 flechas de las poderosas para coronar a Amber. Creo que aún no lo hago, lo quiero hacer en vivo. O de Conchito More era, weón. Creo que era más fácil así, ¿cierto? No cacho ni la banda ni la canción. ¿Funk? ¿Funk? No lo cacho. Puede que musicalmente sí cache,
Let's go find some treasure.
pero por nombre ni cagando. A ver si sale. O sea, yo creo que si adelanto mi canción, se va a tirar la tuya.
I feel like running.
Wow. Where did that come from?
Ah, vale. Esta creo que sí la cacho. El dragón tortuga. Y eso que esto yo no sé. A duras penas sé sobrevivir. Y que te lo encargo. Yo disparo de lejito nomás.
No one escapes my
Dije de lejito, weón. El buenejo, po, weón. Que el batalla también empieza a quemar, pues, weón. Esa weá la encontré injusta. ¡Corre, amigo!
I'll race you there.
Ah, esta es esta canción sí la he escuchado.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Hey! Take care.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Pardon my indiscretion.
No. Oh,
Let it rain. I have dishonored.
che tu madre. No, amigo, no te mueras. No. No me dejes solo. Ah, ya, aún está vivo. Vale.
Experience an eon of suffering!
Special. Go, go, Fairy Buddy.
¡Tortuga culiá!
I'm here.
Puta la wea.
Think you can bully me?
Escudo. ¡Ay, corre, Amber! ¡Sal de ahí! Ahí funan. Puta la wea.
Hamster. Let's go, let's go.
Ah, continúa, madre.
No one escapes my sight. Get it. Scratch that.
Va, por favor, amigo, detente.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Oh, mega guay, me deja hacer. Oh,
Benny's
muchas gracias.
teaching. I have
No,
failed.
Rem, no te mueras. ¡Ah!
Sands know not the mountain's permanence.
No.
Fisher!
Can't handle your drink.
Pero la tipa no puso el escudo, qué wea. Oh, no, me mataron.
I
La puta madre. No. No, amigo.
You got me.
Morí. ¡Ay, Dios, está viva!
let's go.
¡Ay, ay, 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 no! ¡No me dejen solo! Yo no sé jugar.
I'm here.
¡Ay!
Experience an eon of suffering!
¡Ay, ay, 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 ay! ¡No, mi escudito! ¡Ay, yo tengo otro! ¡Jefe culiao! Puta, bueno, se aburre, weón.
Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence.
Es que, oh, O disparo. O me cubro, weón.
I'm here.
Ya, otra vez, weón. ¿Pero qué weón me pasó? Ah, esa weá moja, weón. ¿Verdad, po, weón?
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Vamos, tortuga de mierda.
I'm here.
No le quito nada de vida. Pero en cambio el weón me revienta. Ah, ya me revivió.
Back to the earth!
¡Ay, corre, concha de madre! Es un conejo.
Look at you, Bootail.
Fisher! From rock to dust,
Ay, ay.
sooner or later.
Ay, 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 corre, Amber. El conejo, déjalo en sacrificio. Uf. ¡Ay, no!
Let it
Sí, toma eso. Ah, por fin le hago un poco más de daño. Ay, ay, ay.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Ay, ay, ay. Puta la wea. La madre.
I'll race you there.
Sáqueme de tu sufrimiento.
Back to the earth!
Mira, se está muriendo el Amber de mierda. No me dicen nada.
I'm here.
From rock to dust, sooner
Go,
or
go,
later.
Baron Bunny.
Detestable!
Vamos, vamos.
Crumble! There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Ay, ay, ay.
Get him.
Deja el conejo ahí. No, el conejo, no. Ay, ay.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Let's go, let's go.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm here.
To dust!
Shake it and stir.
Ay. Corre, 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 corre. Ay, que se fue. Ay, 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 ay.
Sands know not the mountain's permanence.
Oh. Me dolió. Ay. Ay.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Puta otra vez, weón. Ay, ay, ay. Puta ya, po, amigo, corta la hueveo. Para tu weá, amigo, por favor.
Hey, go Baron Bunny. Bet you can't keep up with me. Snatch. I'll race you there.
Ah, es que me estoy aburriendo.
Bet you can't keep up with. Shake it faster.
Ah, ¿sabes qué? Sí, weón. Ya me aburrí. Ah. Bueno, le iba quitando la vía, pero de a 0,01% a la vez. Ay, la pobre Diona se defendía bien, pero no ataca, po. Ay. Sí. Mi hambre es la que pega, po, pero es súper débil, po, weón. Contra ese conchito Mario. Qué chucha están haciendo esos buenos ahí. La canción estaba buena. Era como. Como celta. Era como un power celta. Me gustó. Aunque. ¿Cómo se llama? El cine para atrás se coloca de nuevo, ¿no? No, no se coloca. No, me estafaron. Ay, un besito. Ay. Ahora sí cambiaste el cosito, ¿cierto? ¿Ren? ¿Cambiaste la comida? Ay, ay. Este team es bueno, pero el dragón tortuga con ese ataque que te congela y te empieza a drenar vida es una mierda, po, weón. No te deja atacar. Pero vi que le iba quitando vida, de a poco. Yo creo que como en 20 minutos más me lo piteaba. ¡Pum! Ah, lo quemé. Por lo que técnicamente podría haberlo hecho solo,
Dare overstep your
pero voy a demorar un
mortality.
montón, po, weón. No, amigo. Tururururu. Esto es un escudo, ¿no?
I'll race you there. No one escapes my sights. Go Baron Bunny.
Fisher,
¡Ay, ay!
there is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Ajá.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Let it rain.
Puta. ¡No! Puta.
Absolve you!
I'll race you there.
You stand upon your tomb.
Oh, aquí viene.
Not. Come.
No one escapes my
Experience
sight.
an
Bet you
eon
can't
of
keep up with me.
suffering.
Shaken and stirred.
Si estamos juntos, el escudo del gato sirve para los dos, ¿no? O nada que ver. ¡Ay, no te mueras, amigo! ¿Dónde está igual?
Detestable.
Diana special. This is just my.
No.
Ugh.
Amigo, no me dejes aquí. No, amigo, no. No te mueras.
Go, go, Baron.
No te mueras, no te mueras.
No escape.
Vamos, vamos. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. Pero la puta madre. Hombre de mierda. Nat, ¿cómo estás?
Adventure team. I have failed.
No. Amigo, no. No me dejes con él.
Dust. Sooner or later.
Ah, vamos, vamos, no le queda nada, no le queda nada. ¡Vamos! Arriba. Hoy no puedo ya. No te preocupes, Nat. Las intenciones se agradecen. Ah. Confío. Ren, pregunta, ¿lo hiciste intencionalmente o de verdad te mató justo al final? Era para sacar un logro. Pero creo que ya. Pero sí. Pero el logro era de vivirlo solo. En grupo, porque si es así ya lo hice. Pero mira, hermano, muchas gracias. Me dio otro de estos cositos de mierda. Bueno, y un prototipo también. Bueno, bueno. Y esta weá, no sé para qué chullas son, pero muchas gracias. Quiero más. Ah, un material de mejora. Vale, vale. Ah. El logro era que me ayudaran a matar al tipo, no yo a hacer. Pues, se me ocurre. Ah, ya. Ah, con Nat no pasó lo mismo. Me estaba ayudando. Y ya cuando le faltaba como un tercio, o un. Sí, era como un tercio o un quinto de vida, Nat se desvivió. Y me dejó solo. Y es como, Nat, por favor. No, amiga, ¿por qué haces eso?
Champion of
¿Y ahora qué hago? Estoy con una Amber chiquita y una Diona chiquita. No puedo hacer mucho con eso. Ah, Diona era mi mini tanque contra el hielo. Y Amber es la que pegaba, pero si me descuidaba, le pegaba un poquito nomás a Amber. Amber decía, pues hasta aquí llegamos. Y se desvive. Creo que los otros semanales los tengo bloqueados. Porque aún no llego allá por historia. Y hoy viernes creo que nada de lo que tengo me sirve. Porque todo es para otros días. No para viernes. Librito lunes, jueves y domingo. ¿Ves? Regresé. Ajá, hola Nat. ¿Tanto tiempo? Sí. A ver. Desbloqueamos el coso de la cosa esa. Nos piteamos a todos los semanales. Solo me queda uno que es el de Espina Dragón. Que es solito. Martínez. Oh, Martins. No te conozco, lo siento. Hicimos multicuentas con mi amiga del colegio. Nos salió buena. Yo ahora, bueno, en el directo pasado, que hice solamente de diarias, eh, tenía 60, creo. Tiré 3 veces por él, aunque la verdad que me da lo mismo si lo consiguió o no. Yo quería una Diona. Así como con Deja y con una Diona. Y me salió solamente una Diona. Y mis 3 armas. Yo quería Diona. Así que no sé si tiran más por este banner. ¿Quién viene en el banner siguiente? Viene gente interesante, ¿no? Guarda. Ahora mismo llega el arconte. Ah, ya, entonces tiró el arconte. Como que me cayó bien, o sea, creo que es pesada, pero... ¿ah? Espera.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Y estos, 1 hora con... o un día con 5 horas. En teoría ahora viene una Amber, ¿cierto? Si así, sería genial.
Hmm.
Canjea. ¿Mm? Ah, ¿estos de acá? No, ya los canjeé. No, estos no, aquí no, aquí es para comprar personajes. De hecho, creo que...
Jean will be upset if she catches us
No,
lazy
aún no
around
tengo
like
para
this.
comprar 2. Porque estoy esperando que salga a que aquí aparezca el Amber. Por lo que no. Además que como que se demora más en juntarlo.
Hmm.
Siento que es un desperdicio canjearlo por deseos. Por eso no. No nada. A ver, creo que no me queda nada en lo que. Cuesta 5 un deseo. Sí, pues es mucho, pues, weón. Por eso no lo canjeo.
Hmm.
Creo que hay un arma, pero creo que esto es matar gente nomás, pues. No, me faltan 6. ¿Y quién chucha me da esta weá? Centinela de las ruinas. ¿Quién chucha es eso? Ah, este weón. Ah.
Hey, there's something strange over
¿Te
there.
apetece ir a
Come on,
pitearme
let's take a look.
y a pitear a este weón? ¿Dónde son? Ah, son de Inazuma. ¿Dónde cochino mal está ese weón? Ah, en la
Hmm.
playa. Oh, voy para allá. Hace rato que no puedo subir esta arma porque tengo que pitearme a esos weones. Y recuerdo que cuando lo intenté hacer, habían unos que estaban como escondidos y no lo podía desbloquear. Hola, no te vayas para abajo. Foto, quédate en registro que te estás tragando la tierra. Au.
Over here.
Au. Fíjate, ¿por qué hay uno de agua? Ah, son dos buenos.
Mirror images disperse.
Vale.
Whirling snow out of my power that ended hot dawn.
Ay. Había un cofre. Lo acabo de ver.
These will come in handy.
Bueno, Sumeru, o sea, Inazuma está muy mal explorada. Así que fácilmente uno encuentra cofres.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Una florcita. Oh, cómo voló esa buena. Oh, gracias. Oh, oh, muchas gracias. ¿Qué eres tú? Say goodbye. Ru.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Estos son los terrenos de la Cocomio, ¿no? ¡Ay, cochino madre!
I'll race you there.
¡Tú! ¡Ah, los cangrejitos! Bueno, igual tiene sentido si esta arma es de Inazuma. Po.
No one
¡Ay!
escapes my sights.
Puta.
Eyes on me.
Ay, son medio duros.
Go go Barret Bunny.
Ah, una pluma.
Bet you can't keep
Ah,
up with
¿qué?
me.
Un cangrejo. Vale. Pensé que me iba a subir esa wea. Creo que sale mejor irse el teleporte. Mm. Pero mira, un montón de weas que hay. Ahí hay una wea. Ahí hay otra wea. ¿Dónde está? Pero hermano, estábamos aquí mismo, pues.
No escape. Power that ended high dawn.
¿Qué? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Te llamo Mir. Muchas gracias por este que va FK. Vamos, vamos, que llego, que llego. Ah, ese sueño. Sí, sí, se hace sueño.
tracked down by Outrider Amber.
La buena que se va rápido, pues, weón. Y uno que tiene que nadar. Este es uno de los cositos, ¿no? Ah, sí, pues. Ah, bueno. No era el que teníamos que ir, pero... ¿Qué es esto?
Keep up with me.
Ni perra idea, weón. Si tú no sabes, menos yo. What? ¿A dónde te fuiste? ¿Acá? Aquí hay más. Si tú sabes dónde están. Yo aquí tengo... Aquí tengo marcado dónde están las flores para... Para la Kirara. Aunque hace rato que no vengo. What, what. Hace rato que no venía para acá.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Puta, me fui por otro lado. Te ayudo. Vale, vale.
Let it rain. Go, very body and mind.
¡Pum! Oh, lo mandaste a la chucha, po. Oh. Pero mira cómo se desviven los peces en el río, weón. Voy.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Kirara aprecia esto. No, ¿te comiste tú?
I'll race you there.
Ah, sí, te lo comiste.
No escape.
To ashes.
¡Pum! Renta contra la Expo, weón.
Let it rain.
Uno menos. Yo creo que ya debo tener lo suficiente. Sí, me faltaban 6 nomás. ¿No? Ah, que me están pidiendo el más brigio, po. Siguen faltando... Solo conseguí uno. ¿Por qué no me mandó para acá el bastardo culiao, weón?
No one escapes my
Eyes on me.
Ay.
rain out. Whirling snow.
Desvivió. ¡Ajá! Nos comimos uno y uno. Está bien. Tu. La buena que corre, weón. ¡Eso es trampa! Uy, qué lindo. Oh, qué tan lindo el fondo, weón. Mira para acá. Si vienen para acá, estén matando gente, ¿cierto? Ah. Ren matando de vivienda buena y yo aquí sacando fotos. Au.
Whirling snow.
¡Ay, un besito! Foto. Es que me gusta el reflejo que se ve en el agua. ¿Otro besito? Mm, un foto. Me gustó la foto. Mm. Era una así. Mm. Uh, está bonito. Y no pareciera que estuviéramos bajo el agua, ¿eh? Casi le saco una foto a los calzones. Au, casi. Buen poto. Poto. ¿Pero por qué? Ponen toda la cara, weón. Casi, casi. Au. No. Casi. Ay. Ya, ya. Mucha foto. Después nos van a funar. Muy buena sesión de fotos. Ahora, lástima que... Ah, sacaste un cofre. ¿Verdad que estamos desviviendo gente? Yo aquí me pongo en modo fotógrafo. Ah,
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
entonces. Ah, vale.
Bet you can't keep up with me. No escape. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Finally, to the very I got careless.
Un cofre. No me extraña que estemos desbloqueando cofres a cada rato. Barquito.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Au. Le dimos la vuelta, ¿cierto? No, comenzamos aquí y nos fuimos para allá. Hay más cosas por desbloquear.
Told you I'd win.
Pum. Recongelando y yo descongelando.
Let it rain.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Au.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Bueno.
I'll race you there.
Tuturututu. Au. ¿Qué tomar esto, no? Pero no llego. Tiene que haberme tirado, ¿cierto? Pero... Dime que llego, ¡no! Ah, entonces se desbloqueó. Ah, bueno. Pensé que el cubo seguía siempre activo. Ya, Rem, sorry. ¿Dónde estás? Me gané el sueño. Bueno, que igual es tarde, pues. ¿Una de balo? Sí. Sí, me parece. Me ha ayudado un montón. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Eso es de pelea o no? ¿O de disparar cosas? Ay, ay, ¿qué me hago? Buena. Muchas gracias por hallarme, Rem.
Another target
Hicimos las diarias.
Outrider Amber.
Desbloqueamos ese coso que hace meses que quería desbloquear y nunca lo hice. Y bueno, me parece que con todos los desgraciados que vivimos, creo que me alcanza para mejorar el arma. Así que, eterna agradecido. Bueno, por eso mismo y por muchas veces que me ayudas, que te ganaste el VIP. Ahora los demás tienen que comprarlo. Nada, no es nada personal, pero
Ya
Re-
nos vamos, Giles Coliadas.
Rencito está desde que comencé Genshin en directo, apoyando. Ok, vamos a refinar. Ay, me acabo de cuenta, tengo un seguidor nuevo. Hace 8 horas. Y yo me acabo de dar cuenta.
Alexandra nos acaba de seguir. Muchas gracias, Oe.
Muchas gracias. Bueno, que me
Jean
seguiste
will
cuando
be
estaba
upset if she
offline.
catches
Así
us
que
lazing around like this.
quizás viene de señor X, aunque creo que no. A ver, vamos para acá. Muchas gracias. Mm. Ay, necesitaba esto. Quince, tengo de más. Los cositos eran estos. Me faltaban 5, si no me equivoco. 6. Bien. Mire, hice uno de Yapa. Buena. Ah, y flechas. ¿Cuántas flechas puedo hacer? Ay, chucha, uno nomás. No me alcanza para esto, ¿no? Una. No, hermano. Me faltan 2 flechas. Ay. F.
Hmm.
Voy y vuelvo y continúo con la historia de Sumeru.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Hmm. I feel like running. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Hmm. 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 I feel like running. Hmm. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Hmm.
volví. Bueno. ¿Uno que quiera para otro viernes o un día que haga diarias en vivo? Y ya tenga la cosa, pero lo quiero hacer en vivo. La coronación. Chucha. Turu, tu, tu, tu. Pam, pam. Eso, bueno. ¿Mm? Ah, no he activado la misión. Vale. ¿Verdad que la última vez que hicimos esto terminamos la misión y no activé el siguiente? Turu, tu, turu, tu, 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 tu. Tu, tu. Bueno, subí de nivel 2 al tiro. X, ¿cierto? X. Gracias.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Ah, no hice eso. Hmm. Pero esto no es día, lo hago el otro viernes. Ah, sabía que me faltaba hacer algo. Voy a cambiar la categoría. O sea, la categoría no. Continúe. No, continuemos jugando en Sumeru. Pum. Logros. Obtener el tesoro de la ciudad sepultada. Obtener un arma antigua forjada con. Oh, continuemos porque tengo tanta wea. ¿Por qué tengo tantas cosas? ¿Qué es esto? Mm. Ah, bueno. Gracias. ¿Qué es esto? Minicop. Minio. No puedo. Promesa del. Ah, esto era del coso web. Vale. Ah, ¿verdad que hice la cuestión web? Y Por cada un cosito me da un cosito. Ah, vale. Culiao, pero esto lo hice como hace 2 días, pues, ¿no? Lo hice el 28. Sí, ya hace 2 días. Me bombardearon de correos, pues, weón, la, la wea buena. Vamos. 6. 44. Vale. Culiado con deseo, pues, weón. Lo bueno es que son. Tienen la fobia. El vicio de apostar es cleptómano, ¿no? Alguien cleptómano no podría ver eso. Tendría que ya pum 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 canjeando.
Hmm.
O no canjear la protogema. Para no tentarse de tirar el coso. A mí me da lo mismo. Yo no tengo problema con eso. Así que yo apenas tengo protogemas, las canjeo el toque. Ya tengo las 3 llaves. Ok. ¿Esto aún está bloqueado? Bueno, aún no lo hacemos. Esta es la misión que hay que hacer ahora. Habla con Katherine. La danza de Luego se alargó hasta el amanecer. Si no recuerdas mal, parece que viste a Dunchan frente al escenario. Oh. ¡Ay! Me rompo la pierna. Vale. Bajando. Hola.
Hey, go Baron Buddy!
¿Guanejo?
Actually
¡Guanejo!
Hero, aren't you?
¡Pum!
Felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the traveler's favorite bench?
¿Cuál es mi manga favorito? ¿Tengo manga favorito?
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me? Hasn't it only been a night?
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have...
What? No, que me comentó algo. Denme unos segunditos, déjenme ver la view de gente que está en vivo. Creo que no he dejado ninguna view. Así más. ¿Ana Revis sigue viendo anime? O creo que él se fue a Mimi. Arcángel, ¿está en vivo? Emma sigue, bueno, Emma sigue en vivo. La vecina también está y me guay también. Chucha. Yo iba a dejar un hola. Ya que regaló 5 sur. Ah, está en un. Está haciendo un super stream. Vale, vale. Bueno, una de las cosas que no verán en este canal es el Super Stream. Por dos razones. Primero, casi no tomo. Y segundo, no me gustan los juegos de tomar. Y aunque sea por plata. Ahora tengo que ir, weón. Ah, pero me queda más cerca el teleporte, weón. Vamos. Oh, llega el tiro el...
Let's talk about Dinyar's first. It's such a relief that she's all right. After we parted on the last day of the Sumeru's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment
Un final
too
feliz.
soon. Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions. Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Sí, eso es verdad. Pude haber buscado más agua.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Lo más importante. Ah. ¿Por qué tú eres como Katherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Ah, entonces real es la Katherine.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses? Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
Ah, interesante.
The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rugadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary,
Se
I
supone
just
que
borrow this
nosotros
dynamic
no lo
Shinran
sacamos,
pocket.
po. ¿Qué?
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
¿Cómo que marioneta de... ¿Qué? What?
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana? That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me.
Oh.
But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
Es que no te quieren los bastardos culiados.
So, the sages basically put their new archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
Sí, pues técnicamente ella puede pasar sobre ellos, pues, ¿no?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Ya, pero entre un borracho, un weón que no sabe el concepto del dinero y que se autodevivió para dejar de huevear, y una tipa autoritaria, yo creo que Najida está bien, ¿no? ¿No? Creo que sí.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Aunque los sabios estén en contra.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky. You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me. Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
Ah, para esto venimos, po. Me acabo de acordar. Veníamos a buscar a la Contia para hacerle preguntas y cuando tuvimos la cuestión del sueño, con mayor razón queríamos ir a ver a la Contia, po. Y al final ella nos encontró a nosotros.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
Ay.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret. King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. Okay, so what does the message mean? I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
Chistoso que me hable, pero su boca no.
The traveler wasn't affected after
No se
coming
mueve.
in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it.
Si me pagan por ello, yo feliz ayudo.
No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tivat's.
Ya, hemos conectado esta y esta. Esta es la que dejamos para el final.
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru.
Chistoso que en un en el país de la sabiduría, los sabios tienen a su gente insabia, inculta en en cierta wea. Siento que el conocimiento se puede obtener, es importante. Aún así, lo bueno es para gobernar. Claro que mientras más ignorante sea tu pueblo, más fácil de manipularlo. Po. Eso es verdad.
Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of
Obvio.
doubt.
Aunque aún así creo que cortar los sueños es cortar la libertad de las personas.
By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. There's never been any big problems with the academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve.
No pueden quedarse impunes, pues hay que castigarlo, weón.
Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
Puta.
I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Igual, sería genial poder investigar eso, ¿no?
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed.
Sí, po.
But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
Ya creo que ya tenemos todas las preguntas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vamos.
Got it! I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge.
Sí, la verdad que sí.
To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
Vaya, vaya a descansar, se lo merece.
Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the Sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Vale.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Y lo viviste muchas veces.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Bueno, así que Katherine es un robot. No. Creo que no quería saber eso. Pero bueno, ya lo sé.
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her.
¿Cómo que? Pero si se acaba de ir, pues, weón.
Around like this, let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
No, se supone que ya pasó tiempo. Pero para mí no, pues. Te encontré el librito, pues, bueno. Me habían dado algo, ¿cierto? Esto. ¿Hola? Igual me molesta un poquito, ¿eh?
Being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Hola.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
¿Verdad?
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ok. Pillina.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque?
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one.
Ay, qué bonito.
In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate you.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you
No! We aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homiyanis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time.
Ah, bueno.
Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Claro.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many—
Oh! Good point. Sorry, adventurers! We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Capítulo 3, acto 3.
Let's continue our chat here.
Alta escondite, ¿eh?
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Vale.
No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives.
Bueno, eso es verdad. ¿Soy yo o la cámara está como muy arriba? ¿O no? Que sí. Y ahora está muy abajo, pues bueno. Ya, dejémoslo así. Porque no se va a caer, ¿cierto? Ahí. No, que así se ven estas cositas mejor.
Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
Era una prueba para ver que...
I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
O quizás saben que puedes meterte por la web.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly. We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences.
Okay.
After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Setaria?
Setaria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Setaria has she was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as
The name Setaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Setaria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the Academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore, right? We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself.
2x1.
From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots, and to have a quick...
Bueno, vamos para allá. Está bonito el cosito, pero la verdad que ya me acostumbré a estar sin cositos. Así que adiós cosito.
I won't let you down.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able...
Huh? Really?
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case...
¿Gatitos?
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
¿Alguna vez haya ofendido a algún dios? A 20 le dijimos borracho. Al Shongli le dijimos que era bueno por no nunca tener dinero. Nos enfrentamos a la otra esta, a la Hammond Raiden, y casi la desvivimos, o nos desvivimos entre nosotros. Creo que sí, creo que ofendí a un par de dioses.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and bragging the god of Electro. Do those count?
Pero es exactamente lo que dije yo. Bueno, acá dijo un burlarse. Yo lo dije que lo tratábamos de alcohólico, pero bueno. Es burlarse de él. Todo eso cuenta. Qué chiste, bueno.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Love prospects? No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be?
¿Qué?
Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is, suboptimal. As such, there will be...
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, Perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Ya, ¿y todo esto para qué fue?
I've never seen Harut and Marut be...
Go, Baron Bunny!
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Katherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice! You're making a living doing something you love!
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
Ah, bueno.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Entonces, esta por acá, po.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything!
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning! Amazing!
wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Cha. Si me tienen pa' huevo.
Three familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So, how do we set that up?
Justo iba a preguntar eso mismo.
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
Ya, tiene sentido.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret.
Okay.
As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
Ah, yo también.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Vale.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright,
Ya,
then let's
arquitecto,
give it a go
convítate.
tomorrow afternoon.
Madre. Me quedo mío, pues.
Jean will be upset if she catches
¿Qué
us
pasó?
racing around like this.
¿Cuánto tiempo me quedo mío, weón? Menos mal que estoy en modo VTuber, no vieron nada. Pero creo que eso duele como un susto. Ah, ¿hasta qué hora quieren? Entre las 12 y las 12 y las 6, vale. Entonces el plan de gira es ocupar a estos buenos.
Oh, here she comes. Satori is here. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon's starting to feel kinda nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Buena piola, pues.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
Algo en piola, po, weón.
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong?
Ah, sabes que no soy yo.
I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over
Paimon.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth. The gods are asking, Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Setaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
Magia?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city.
Buena.
I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
La buena aquí diciéndole, ¿qué chucha pasó?
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harvard-taught theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's...
Vamos.
He's out of Keem's now.
Eso, que logro.
Thank you. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
No, aquí no era.
I'll race you there.
Guanejo.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Gardening? But don't you hate everything to do with plants? I still remember getting mad at you for secretly throwing away the bonsai that I gave you as a present.
Chucha. Era la otra aún.
You see, a friend told me that the secret to self-improvement is to work on things you're not so good at.
Fair enough. I didn't think that was something you would consider. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
Ay. Chucha, era...
Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Alexito, hola, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido. ¿Y qué haces de repente tan tarde tú?
Guacho. Ah, Carlos, what the fuck?
Recién desperté. No, se pegó. Hermanito. Hubiera llegado hace 15 minutos. Más o menos. Hubiera tenido la oportunidad de haberme mandado un susto cuando me quedé dormido. Estaba leyendo la historia y dije, oye, me estoy quedando dormido, tengo sueño, me voy a ir a prepararme un café y me quedo dormido. Pero no sé cuánto, creo que fueron como unos segundos nomás. Pero la verdad es que no tengo cómo saber exactamente cuánto me quedé dormido. Pero estaba sin cámara. No, sin cámara, estaba en modo VTuber. Como que sospeché de que me estaba quedando dormido y me volví VTuber. De hecho, me asusté solo. Como que de repente, bueno, quizás me tuve que haber movido algo, pero la cuestión es que como que solté el mouse asustado, weón. ¿Cómo cómo te ha ido? ¿Cómo estuviste tu viernes? Bueno, dijiste que estuviste durmiendo, pero aparte de eso, ¿cómo te ha ido? ¿Un zapato? Y con respecto al cuando vaya a hacer el stream de calidad, yo creo que mañana, antes de jugar Digimon, podría avanzar un poco con el Sunshine. Creo que ahora, creo que me queda un par de soles y el resto creo que lo podría hacer obteniendo las monedas azules. Creo que me faltan como 8 o 6 soles para tener el mínimo y enfrentarme al señor Tortuga. Conociendo todo el día casi, cansado. Oh, ¿usted maneja? Pues estuve dormido. Espérese, escucha. Te tocó viaje, weón. ¿Qué pasa?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos, and has begun to... He has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret?
Pero es que no puede ser menos piola el weón, porque hasta cambió el tono del hablamiento. Ay, me da rabia, weón. ¿Cómo tan poco vivo, weón? Ay, mañana vemos si pura mentira. Puta, Anexito, es que la verdad es que, mira, lo único fijo que tengo es el viernes Genshin y el sábado Digimon. Pero todo lo demás, digo que voy a hacer algo, pero realmente cuando un par de minutos antes de prender, defino realmente qué es lo que voy a jugar, porque claro, el día anterior o el día, bueno, el día anterior, puedo definir como un plan. Pero realmente cuando me siento a aprender, realmente veo que ya, sabes que tengo ganas de jugar esto. Por ejemplo, tenía intención de jugar el Mario o el Zelda, no, el Zelda, el otro día. Pero llegué y dije, no, ¿sabes qué? Tengo ganas de jugar Doom. Y me puse a jugar Doom, po. Entonces, eso. Entonces, mira, ahora tengo como plan mañana jugar Mario. Pero realmente veré, pues, si estoy con ánimos, porque tampoco voy a hacer algo en donde no esté conforme, pues, si la cosa aquí es para divertirse, no para estresarse, para eso tengo un trabajo. Ahí sí quiero me estreso porque no tengo de otra. Pero acá sí, pues, esto es un hobby.
I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Pero ese cambio de actitud tan... Ay.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
Qué bonita esta tipa. Me gusta su corte de pelo.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Se fue ofendida.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
Ah, no sé, yo no le compro.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming first, but once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Come on! Sataria's already started talking what she...
Puta. No me acuerdo lo que hablaron.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
¿Qué wea me dijo, weón? ¿Sótano o ático? Ah, yo creo que era sótano. ¿Tú te acuerdas, Anek? ¿O no? Voy a buscar agua. Voy bueno. Menos. Volví. Lanzo una moneda. A ver. Hablando de monedas. Yo tenía una moneda por aquí. A ver. ¿Dónde la dejé? Me compré unos sobres de cartas Pokémon y venían con una moneda de Fuecoco. ¿Dónde chucha dejé la moneda? Bueno, filo. Tengo un Mora, pero el Mora es igual por los dos lados. Bueno. Tengo aquí una moneda de 50 pesos. De la vista. A ver, cara ático. O sea, sótano. Y sello ático. A ver. ¡Es tu madre! ¿Dónde quedó la moneda? Acá. Salió sello. Sello. Ah, bueno, no se viene una mierda, pues, weón. Ah. Ahí está. Sello. Hablando de mostrar weón cámara. Anexito. No sé si te enteraste, pero Genshin hizo una colaboración con el metro de aquí de Chile, con el de Santiago. Imprimieron, vendieron tarjetas de Genshin. A ver, no sé si se alcanza a ver. Ahí está. Está bonito. Y los... Pero los sacos weas del metro, eh, creo que vieron a huevo a los weones, a la promoción esta, y la vendían sin límites, pues, weón. El primer día. Y solo se vendían en 3 estaciones. El primer día, a las 6 de la mañana, había una fila gigante de weones que fueron a comprar la weá. Y claro, no compraban una, compraban como 3, 5 para después revenderlas, pues weón. En fin. Yo le iba a pedir a un amigo que vive allá, porque yo no vivo en Santiago. Eh, pero al final, eh, el one declinó y tuve que ir yo no. O sea, o iba yo o la compraba a estos güeyes que la estaban revendiendo. Y al final, viendo el costo que iba a tener yo de ir a Santiago y comprar la mierda, me salía más barato comprársela a un weón que encontré por ahí. Así que tengo tarjeta. Aunque no la voy a usar para el metro. Por, solamente porque la que tengo actualmente tiene una carga más significativa que esa. Que es mi tarjetita metro que compré para ir a mi primer concierto en Santiago. O sea, al primer concierto que yo mismo me pagué la huevo. Porque mi primer concierto fue un regalo. Por salir de la prepa. Y que eso. Ok, sello. Ático.
Wait, did you just say attic? I thought this place didn't have an attic. Also, don't you usually study in the basement?
¿Cómo que no? ¿Y esa hueá que está lleno de ático? Puta.
Well, the restaurant recently added an attic. I've been studying there because it has better lighting. Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Pero que esos cambios de actitud son muy sospechosos, pues, hermano. ¿Cómo pasa piola?
Please, please stop!
Aunque igual cumplimos lo que queríamos, pero...
Even now, Satari is still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
No la vamos a volver loca.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zeru's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha.
¿Y esta conversación no?
Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side!
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the... Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hit.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars?
No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
¿Qué hora es? Van a ser las 3. Bueno, igual... es que no avanzamos mucho porque hoy hicimos las semanales. Yo creo que podría avanzar un poquito más, ya que me desperté. Avanzar un poquito más. Puta, tengo que hacerme un día entero, pues bueno.
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight, if something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can...
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here...
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Sí, también hay que decir que se siente como una trampa. What? ¿Se voy caminando?
There really aren't many people out
Ah,
right
estamos aquí
now.
caminando.
Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Aunque se escucha el bullicio igual.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's...
Ese weón tiene toda la pinta de ser uno de los 11 hechos por entonces.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Puta la wea. Puta la wea.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first.
¿Qué pasa, perro maldito,
Puta la
chanchito
wea.
de tierra, empanada sureña, oveja de campo, vaca de plaza?
Creo que no es necesario colocarle el... Creo que no es necesario ponerle play al coso. Mm. A ver. Se muteó todo de nuevo. Mando algo. XD, X.
XD.
Claro, po, se va a seguir escuchando. Es solo en el caso de que se esté hablando algo, ahí se va a mutear. Vale.
XD.
Ok.
Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So, he called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the Academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the Academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui.
Exacto. Los Futai están aquí hueveando. Puta los Futai, weón.
But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia Forest? That has to be the same project! Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharva.
Buena, que logro.
I'll race you there.
All my goods come directly from the palace of Alcazar's.
Ojo. Voy por ese cofre que está ahí. Diciéndome Zapter. Rescátame.
Sucker for a punch, huh?
Happy to oblige.
¡Pum! ¡Pum!
How heartless.
Take that.
¡Oh, me pegó!
No escape.
¡Ah, le pegué en el aire! Buena.
I'll take my leave.
Trago para olvidar y dos para recordar.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Pato. Vamos para allá.
Can't handle your drink? Huh.
Quizás debiera darle más vida a Amber, weón. Quizás está muy chiquita en vida, weón. Quizás cambiar uno de sus artefactos por vida, weón.
Power that ended Paishon!
Positions. Yeah.
Bueno.
I'll race you there.
Vamos mejor para acá, weón. Chao.
Let it rain.
¿Quién faltó? ¿Hola? ¿Hola? Ah, te veo. Es un arquero. ¿Cuánto andaba buscando arqueros? Gracias por la flecha, cagón.
Wow, these will come in handy.
it right there.
Puta la wea.
A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You
Qué
fall
trampa, weón.
right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The outcast? An outcast from the academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough.
Bueno, hay que dividir gente.
Get them!
You're up, traveler!
Following orders.
Positions! Yeah!
All eyes on me! Eyes on me!
Take that!
Shake it and stir!
That's close enough. New hunting.
Special! Think you can bully me? Here!
Vamos, vamos.
No one escapes my sight!
Au. No sé cómo pudiera dar flechas.
You think you're
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Oh.
Try to keep up.
To ashes!
Positions!
Pum, 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 pum.
Need tricks up your sleeve.
This dance is for you!
Take
Let it rain! That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guard. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Kainari?
Interesante.
Going up against smart people is tough.
Ya, me encuentro con el Tignari y voy a terminar el directo. Hay un coso por acá, pero exactamente no sé dónde va. Que está ahí, ¿no? Ahora no tanto. Podría tener Puta. ¿No hay cómo subir?
I won't let you down.
What? ¡Coley!
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Está muy lejos el conejo, weón.
Oh,
No, me alcanza a ver.
Paimon, what are you two doing back here? Holly, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm
Oh.
finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Ah, pero peor nada.
Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia forest a little while ago. He was headed... He left? What? Isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia forest? He even turned down the I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule.
Chucha.
To leave in such a hurry?
Tenemos que pillarlo antes de que entre a Sumeru, a la ciudad.
Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Pardis Thiai is something like the Amorta's research base. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Pardis Thiai. A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Pardis Thiai. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
En tu nombre.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale. I had already made up my mind, to be honest with you, so I didn't try to hide my current condition. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Ah, menos mal que no fue a Sumeru. ¿Hay acá? ¿Katherine? Ah, Najida.
Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment. Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself.
Claro.
Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Solo el arconte de la sabiduría diría un dicho tan complejo.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those...
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet.
Sí, po. Ahora que saben que estamos trabajando contra estos buenos, ahora van a estar más agujas.
I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha. Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
Claro.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
Algo así.
Looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
I'll race you there.
Traveler? It is you!
Oh, mira que no.
It's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it! Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last! When my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a supreme and unparalleled experience that was!
That sounds incredible!
Estás demente, Parker. Váyase a dormir. De hecho, me estaba por ir a dormir, po. Quiero encontrarme con un weón y me voy a dormir. Aunque por lo general los viernes siempre hago directos tarde, ¿eh?
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
Ah, sí.
My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
¿Vale?
You can do that?
¿Y tú, Mega, no te ibas a ir a acostar tú?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during
Vale.
the process.
Najida va a ser nuestro ancla a la realidad.
Hold on. I brought some spirit-born ale with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
Go. Y nos fuimos volados.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god, my creator, my mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
Este es el trotamundo.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Oh, está buena el intro. Oh, ok.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories?
XD
Everything
XD.
matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion! Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God! Please grant me forgiveness and salvation!
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Purna life, but rather...
¡Despierta, mierda!
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
3 puntos. Pobrecita.
Wait, something isn't right.
Puta, es Dignari, weón. Oh. Se la pitearon. Se pitearon a Katherine, pues, weón. Oh, hermano. ¿Y esto? ¿Por qué está con Tignari y Paimon?
Okay,
¿Ah?
we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Ajá. Se mantuvo conmigo. Vale.
XD.
Oh, the traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
El culiao. Me dio risa.
Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore."
Puta.
But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time.
No, y lo peor de todo, vimos al cabro culiao.
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon, illusions, and lies are from that alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Sí.
Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Vamos a tener que tener más cuidado, ¿no? Pues.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Sí, Archon.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side.
Buena onda.
I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
That. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
Escaramush, yeah.
What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di, and if I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
Ah, sí, por cierto, los Futai andan metidos en esto.
The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have two Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene.
Okay.
But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia.
Vale.
If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be
Gracias.
Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Muchas gracias. Que Nahida te vaya contigo también.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon.
Misión completada. Aunque sigo en acto 3. Ya. Que no logro. No, dos logro. Vale. Ya, yo voy a dejar el juego hasta acá. De hecho, lo voy a hasta cerrar. ¿Quién queda vivo para salir raid? Ah, y esta gente. Mm. Ay, que estoy jugando a Genshin. Ya, llevo al Funk. Ya sé a quién mandar. Ay, voy a mandarlo con Lefunk, con él, con este desgraciado. Ya. Muchas gracias por haberme acompañado hoy, por haberse reído conmigo y de mí. Hoy avanzamos en el cuento del tío y con Genshin. Y hoy hubo mucha historia que abarcamos, mucho cinemática también. Me quedé dormido un momento. Quiero ver cuánto realmente me dormí, porque yo siento que fueron un par de segundos, pero en volano no. Mañana puede que esté un poquito cansado por lo que tengo que hacer, pero yo creo que ¿qué será? Que sí, yo creo que podría jugar Mario y después avanzar con Digimon, pero quizá no hasta muy tarde. Espérate, tengo que poner a ver anime, weón. ¿O no? No, no. Ok. Muchas gracias. Nos estamos viendo mañana seguramente. La hora intentaré que sea a las 9:30, pero nunca se sabe. Cuídense, cabros, por favor, saluden. No sean mala onda. Bye bye. Tomen agua.
nos vemos, Giles Colliadas.